What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and we are back at it again with some more Ranked Battle Royale until we get to Unreal. And hopefully tonight we can do even better. I'm at Elite 43% right now, so let's see if we can just get the extra 57% and get into Champs here real quick. Been working on some more stuff to try and fix the problems that I've been having. And let me show you what I did here. So I'm still going with 4 on my sensitivity. But what I did was I raised my minimum threshold because I think with it being around 2 or 3, it was causing me to be a little too loose, especially after coming out of an edit or coming out of a build, or if I'm trying to do something at a very short distance quickly, it just seems to have whiffed way too much. So, and then I raised my dead zone to 5, and it feels like it's taken all of the wiggles out that I don't like. But we're going to be hunting and pecking and trying to see if we can figure this out and go to Champs all along the way. It's just funny to me that one night I do something that feels like I'm on the verge of doing something so good, and then the next night it just falls flat on its face. But y'all are getting to watch how this is all coming about. So hopefully I can actually figure it out. And I've got scope gyro locked, and then I bumped my ADS to 38, which I wouldn't consider gyro locked because it's got more motion to it, but I think that's a good spread, so we'll see how that works out too. There's no sprites nearby. Interesting. Let's grab this little guy here. Don't want that. What are you trying to say to me, Munchkin? You gonna tell me we're gonna have a good night or what? I think that's what he's saying. I think he's saying you're going to champs. I think he's saying we're going to champs. Oh, now he's laughing at me. He said, huh, just kidding. Let's get some action here. Oh, come on. No. Bro. Okay, so it's too loose at 19, so we're going to bump it up. I couldn't get the wiggles out of it. All right. We're going up, not down. So now let's go to 27. I was testing a few of these out earlier, but when I had it at 0, 1, 2, and 3, it was too wiggly in critical situations. Like it would be great for 75% of everything that I need to do, and then it would just fall flat at a critical moment. So I theorized, okay, let's bump it up. So I got it to 19 and it felt less wiggly, more control, but still right there when I was trying to get to my spots, and even when I took that shotgun shot, it just didn't line up right. So we're going to go to 27 now and see how that feels, because I was playing with that earlier. It seemed to feel pretty good, but I didn't really get a chance to test it. So let's get some lobby music going here. But I'm determined we're going to figure it out. We're going to get this. All right, here we go. Take 2. Rocket Man. I see you. I need to get this brick over here. Come on. Okay, so it's not right at 27 either. Okay, come on. It just is what it is. We're just going to keep trying to find it. Actually, let's go 20. Why won't it place? Oh, dang it, I'm out of mats. Oh, he killed himself. Come on, man. Okay, so that's still too loose. Still too loose. Okay, so what can I do with it? Okay, so let's just keep it here and then cut it in half and see how that goes. Actually, let's go drastic. Let's go 77. Okay, so 77 is too much. Let's go. Okay, so I can still flip it. Let's go 50 on the edits. already farmed all of this? Oh! I just got third party. Okay. So that was actually better, but I got third party. Let's try this again. Let's get some lobby music going here. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, I need to turn the gyro overlay on. I always forget that. Always forget that. No! Come on, man. So much fun to keep on dying. Let's get the lobby music going again. Yes, queued up right away. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Good to see you, man. Of course, I am enjoying myself. Trying to get all of this ironed out. So I also figured out what's causing most of the inconsistency is I was playing on 0, 1, 2, and 3 on the minimum threshold, and when I was 1v1ing my son yesterday, every time that I would try to come out of an edit, or every time I would try to move like a short distance quickly, it would whiff. And so when I bumped those numbers, it stopped doing that, but now I just got to find the right number. So that's what I'm working on now. little too tight. Dang it! Alright, so it's too tight still. Alright. Oh, at least it queued up right away. That's good. That's a good sign. Let's hope that 56 is the number. Where do I put that bike at? Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, it's still not right. This is ridiculous. Come on. Let's get the lobby music going again. Okay. So let's backtrack. Okay. So we're backtracking. One. Hey, what's up, Landon? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. It is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 5 days. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, HDT16? Good to see you, man. Oh, that's cool, man. No worries. Thanks for saying hi, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. So I was trying to make it work at 4 so that I can have those quick flicks to turn around, but I just couldn't get it to work. So I'm back at 1.3 again, working backwards just to see how I can make all this work the way I want to. I don't know what that guy was thinking, but thank you for helping me out there. And I don't know what I was thinking too, because I was trying to build and I didn't have any mats. Okay, so already immediate difference going back to 1.3. The only thing that is different is that I bumped my boosts on my hip fire back up to 33 and 30. So maybe that's the difference maker. We'll see. We'll see. I just got to try it all and process it and figure it out. Because you don't know what you're missing until you try it. really want to find a way to control it at 4 if I can, but it's just too unstable. Or somewhere around 4. It didn't have to be 4, but... Oh, there's somebody in here? Okay, big difference there. Big difference. Sometimes you have to go to extremes just to go back to what you were doing and it feel like it's perfect. Somebody already looted all that. Oh, come on. See, that's what I didn't like about playing on 1.3 is that it just feels like it's too slow in some spots. Like it's perfect for certain things, but all right, let's get back to the lobby here. Let's do this. Let's go at least 1. Let's go 86. Maybe that'll speed it up a little. both had the same loadout, I guess. Why am I farming that brick, bro? I've already got 500. I was just mindlessly farming there for a second. What you doing, bro? Okay. So let's see how hard we can push this. Finally got something playable. He's whited, so he's not in good shape, whatever's wrong with him. Oh, you just take my car instead? What was the point in doing that? Hmm? Dang it, I should have just kept chasing the other guy. Just jacked my car. This other guy's still over here. Let's see if we can find him. I bet you he came back over here. How did I miss this blue sentinel? Glad I came back. Glad that I came back. Alright. Screw it. We're just going to go to the weather station. These people are running away. car go? Is it on the other side? Oh, it just drove all the way over here by itself. Okay. I was tripping for a second. Okay, let's push this as hard as we can go. Third party. That's what happens when you kill me 50 million times. I just become an animal. Bro. So if I can just figure out how to get it to go at 4. 1.3 is playable, but it's just... I don't want to live with the disadvantages of being that slow in the gyro, you know? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man, bro. I should have had that. If I would have... I have to go shotgun, AR, shotgun that quick. Okay. At least we're... Only go up 2% for all that. This... You kill one person and you go up like 9% if they're better. You kill 2 people and get a certain way through the match and you go up 2%. All right, so at least we're making progress here. I just wish I could find a way to make it work at 4. That's what I've always wanted to do, but I can't seem to make it stable. But I think the reason why this is working better than it was is because I have my boost back up to 33 on my hipfire, because I was playing at 15 and 12. Now it's at 33 and 30. So even though the gyro is slower, I'm still able to maneuver around pretty nimbly because I've got the boost set at 33. So that could have been the missing ingredient for this. But that match was the first time in a while, it feels like, that I feel like that I've had that much control to be able to kind of just do whatever I want at will. So that's a good sign. And I have to really evaluate whether it's worth it to try and push it to 4 or just keep it here. Because I really would like to be able to just flick it and turn around real quick. Because when those kills work, they're crazy. I wish you could see what was happening before I got on stream like that, but I don't know what makes it unstable. But at this rate, we could possibly do something really good tonight. Let's just see how this goes. But I like how I'm able to kind of just nimbly go where I want to. The only thing I can't do is flip back as fast as I want, but is it that important? Trade these out for 6 minis. All right, so now let's go find some peoples and push this again as hard as I can go. You get gassed up and I'll loot in here. Let's see what's up here. Oh, you're gonna run away? Come on. I have a sword. Okay, I just burned so many mats doing all this. Oh! Okay, I still got the kill. Good. Alright. I just need to get his mats. See, that's what it sucks at too, is against the sword. It's terrible. Come on, man. So I've got to find a way to make it as nimble as I am with this, but then be able to flip around fast enough for those situations. Let's just try it. Who cares, right? Okay. spotted. I think he didn't see me. Oh, come on, I just ran straight into him. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So let's go back to 1.3. What could I do to make it as nimble as I want against the sword? Here, let's just try 1.4. See how that goes. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Let's try scope locking this. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna gyro lock the scope. Hey, sweetie. It's going all right. I'm, making some progress in terms of what I want to set things up like. So I haven't really gone up or down, really. I mean, I'm down a little bit, but not by much. So it's going fine, and hopefully it'll just get better. So let's just push this as hard as we can. Let's get this weather station peoples. Nope, that's not it. For sure. It's just not able to get it lined up. Alright, so let's go back to 1.3. Okay, let's try doubling this. Actually, no. Let's just stay at 1.3 and see if I come up with an idea on how to make it be able to flip as quick as I want. Okay, here we go. Here we go. See, I just don't want to do it that way. All right, let's try to get into some action here. think this would be an annoying bike to ride in real life. Where's everybody at? There we go. Let's get some action here. Oh, dang it. If I would have just paid attention to my back there. Come on. See, we're hovering around 40% at least, instead of 30. So that's progress. Come on. Come on. Mr. Danny Pants. See, and that's why I want to be able to flip around faster. Because this at 1.3 is really good when they're in front. But I want to go just a split second faster flipping around. Because if I could have flipped around just a fraction of a second faster, I could have had that guy lined up with the shotgun shot. So I just had to figure out a way to push it. You know, I tried to put it at 3.7. It's just, but I just can't get it to be stable in every area that I need it to be. There's a way to do it. I just got to figure it out. Jigsaw season. All right, so what could I do to this? Let's just try doubling it. Why not, right? Let's just double it and see what happens. Can't get looted up anywhere here. Everybody dropped here. Okay, now we're at least capable of fighting somebody. Just need more mats and some shield. Oh my god, bro. There's just way too many people here. Come on, man. All we want is for it to work. That's it. We want it to be stable. And I want to make good decisions. Yeah, there's just a lot of people dropping there, so it's normally not like that, but I could have played it better. I could have landed in a different spot if I was paying attention to how many people actually dropped right there. Because normally there's maybe like 3, and then that time there was probably like 8. Hey, what's up, man? Good to have you back. So we're rocking Elite 40% consistently now, so we made some improvement instead of staying at 30. So we need to get it another 60%, and we're golden. Okay, so maybe. So this flips back fast enough. So maybe 2.6 is the play. Let's just see. So in that last match where I got that 1 kill, if I could have gone like that, it would have been a different fight when the third party came. So maybe this is quick enough, but still slow enough. It needs to be slow in the right spots and quick in the right spots. Yeah, I know what you mean, sweetie. It's not... It's a combination of things. It's so... Part of it is my decision making, which has nothing to do with my settings. The other part of it has to do 100% with my settings. Well, it's easier for me to respond this way. I can't text you back, sorry. But it's easier, or not easier. It's part of it is my settings, part of it is my decision making, right? And sometimes it's hard to tell which is which, because if my settings are right, a bad decision can go well if I can get out of it quicker, you know, or if I can maneuver the correct way. So it's one of those things where I have to kind of find something that gives me the ability that I can control and get out of bad situations or turn a bad situation into a good one. And the other part of it is just making better decisions. So but yeah, it's definitely been, I guess you would say, I don't know what the right word is, research project. That's not the right word, but it's like a big experiment, you know, trying to get all of this to go like I want and test and go, okay, this is what'll happen if this happens. This is what'll happen if I do this, you know. So it's all one huge mad scientist experiment, basically. Yeah, but that's basically what my job is with this, right? Is my job is to be able to account for every situation and not blame it on, oh well, if this guy didn't do that, I have to blame it on myself so that I can get better, you know. So I gotta take those things into account, take into account the things that are not correct settings-wise, and go, okay, this is how I can fix this, so I can show other people that are running into the same problems, or that will run into the same problems, what to do to fix it. Because without a guide, it's so hard to figure out how to set this up in a way that you can play competitively. If you're just playing casually, you could set it up easily because it doesn't matter. But if you're trying to be like super accurate and be able to be nimble enough to go through a whole match and destroy a lobby, win a competition, you have to set it up a certain way and account for all those variables. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to fall down that far. Okay, it's just too fast at 2.6. It's too fast at 2.6. Or unstable, I should say. There was a couple that were okay, but nothing like to be super excited about. So 1.3 for sure is playable, but the issue I have with 1.3 is that I want to be able to flip around fast enough in certain situations, and it's just a fraction slow at 1.3. And if the person's in front of me, it's pretty much money. But if I have to turn around, it turns around pretty fast because I've got boost on, but it's not quite fast enough to get the shot lined up or get the edit lined up to make the right play. So that's why I was trying to push it to 4 and find a way to make it stable at 4, but I just, every time I try to go that high on the sense, it just doesn't end up working out right. Like there's some inconsistency somewhere, and I got to figure out how to get rid of it. So now I'm trying to work backwards basically and go, okay, so if 4 is unstable, let's go back to 1.3 and then figure out where I can bump it or what I can change so that I can get the flip that I want. You know, and I know I can change the acceleration. Here, let's just try changing the acceleration. So let's do some math here real quick. So I was at 4 times 1.5 acceleration. So that's 6. So right now I'm at 1.3. So that means that if I want 1.3 to feel like 4, I have to put my acceleration. So I take the 6 and divide by 1.3. So I'd have to put my acceleration at 4.6 in order for it to feel similar. So let's go 4.6 and see how that does, because you can take it's kind of like 3 + 1 = 4 and 2 + 2 = 4, right? You could take a higher acceleration and a lower gyro sense so that you still have, see, and this may be the trick here that I've been missing. I'll find out. But because I've never gone to 4.6 before on my acceleration, but I want it to flip around as fast as 4 because when it works great. Like I could flip around and get in somebody's face without them expecting it, because it flips around pretty quick. But 1.3 has been the most stable in terms of hitting my shots and hitting my edits and making good plays. So maybe if I try to marry the two and go 1.3 at 4.6 acceleration, that will give it the same feel on the flip that I like. So let's just see how that goes. If it's even workable. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to control it or not. So that's a trick that you can use, right? If you want to keep your frontal aim at 1.3 basically, but then if you want to flip it, you could still flip it like that, right? You know, I played around with that stuff in the beginning, but then I just kind of abandoned it. So like, I would say this last month has been me revisiting old ideas and seeing how they work now that I know more about how I'm supposed to hold it and how to play with it and all that. So let's just see how that goes. But you can do that with any of the numbers. So like if you play on 2, but you want to flip it like it's a gyro sense of 5, then you take the 2, divide it by the 5, and then that's what your multiplier has to be. Or your 5 divided by 2, rather. just doing math on it, like I just guessed that that's what it's doing, and experimenting with it, and it worked. Okay, so maybe my best play right now is just to just chill right here. Because I don't have any bullets, and I don't have anything else, really. Okay, that was all my marbles. Okay, let's get out of here. No, don't get me. Come on. Okay, so it was a little hard to control there, but at least I could get out of it. But if I increase the dead zone, so now I'm going to increase the dead zone and see if that fixes it. Because right now my dead zone's at 0.1, and when I was playing on 4 and it somewhat worked, I was at a dead zone of 5. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's bump the dead zone to 5 and see if I can get it to feel similar. Yeah, I was going to, and then I was just trying to... I was in the middle of trying to figure out how I should bump my dead zone, and I didn't think about it in time. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Ooh, still in a queue. All right, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then I need to change this to 4:14. There we go. I can't remember. What's it called? And I'll look. Here, let me go to the lobby. Get some lobby music going. I guess I did, yeah. But this is from chapter 5. So yeah, no, I don't think I played any of the ranked cups this season. I think I may have played a little bit of one or something this season, but I wasn't really focused on that. Okay, so let's see how this works now. Oh my gosh, I hope that I just like stumbled on the biggest discovery of my gyro career. Because putting that dead zone at 5 and then doing the gyro lock that I figured out yesterday on it, it's like it has the best of both worlds. It has 1.3 in the front, but then if I want to flip it, I can flip around still. Okay. Maybe all this struggle was worth it. Let's just cross our fingers here. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the cups. I've been so focused on trying to get this. Like, this stretch, this last 38 days has been the longest gyro figuring out sessions that I've done in the last 2 years, because normally I would do it for like, I do what I'm doing now for like about a week, maybe 2 tops, and then I would just take a break. So this is like the deepest gyro experimentation sessions that I've done over this last 38 days. Because even when I started streaming, I was still experimenting with stuff, but it wasn't like as hardcore as I'm doing right now, where like I'm spending all the free time that I have trying to work on what could be better before I stream. Oh my gosh. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Actually, let's get to the lobby. Get some lobby music going. Well, if I stayed there, I guess I could have just sat behind the rock. So you're right. I could have just sat there behind a rock and then he probably would have forgot about me because he wouldn't have been able to see where I was at. Or he would have run up on me and then I could have tried to shoot him. So I guess that's a good play that I could have done. Yeah, well, I try to be as resilient as possible. You know, because that's what it takes to. I mean, this kind of stuff is what it takes to like get good at playing music, get good at doing anything. You have to just kind of just let all of this stuff just roll off of you and just go again. You know. Yeah, well, I don't know necessarily that shooting back would have been the play, but if I would have stayed behind that rock and waited for him to come up, I could have done a surprise peek against him and finished him that way. You know, so I agree with you that probably running wasn't the right play, but shooting him back for sure probably would have ended up in death unless he had bad aim. So the higher percentage play in that situation would have been to just sit behind the rock and wait and hope that he leaves me alone. Or if he runs up on me, I have a better chance of just jumping out on him and bopping him in the face. Okay, so let's see. Let's really push this and see if this is a thing where I split it up 1.3 because it's good on the front and then 4.6 because it's good on the flip. I need shield. Nobody broke the slurp truck yet. Oh! Somebody else was right there. Come on, man. Okay. So it's still uncontrollable right there. Hey, what's up, Bassmaster Burton Fishing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Voodoo. I will try my best to get it all done before the next season. Like, literally, bro. I've been... That's like telling somebody that's trying to make the NBA, just jump higher and run faster and make all your baskets so that you can get signed for a team. You know, I want that too. That's what I'm going for sure. So I hope to God that I get this right now. So that this was a good... Okay, I'm going to do one more here. Instead of me going into one more ranked match and waiting for a long queue time, I'm going to go into reload real quick and just try this so that I can get it worked out. Exactly, man. If it was that easy to just be like, yep, I got to do it by this time. I set so many timetables on myself that in the past that I just said, you know what? It's just going to happen when it happens. And if somebody ends up passing me up in the process, great. But so far, like I said the other day, I'm carrying the flag. So I'm surprised that nobody has passed me up yet, you know? And if somebody does, then I want to learn from them. You know, I want to figure out what to do. Because if I'm not going to be number 1, I want to be number 2. And if I'm not going to be number 2, I want to be number 3. You see? It doesn't matter to me as long as I get a piece of the pie. Because that's really all I'm after. It's just a piece. I don't have to have all the pie. I just want some of it. Alright, so let's go 19. But every time that I've tried to hurry it up, it just doesn't work. Okay. So this... Okay, we're on to something now, bro. We're on to something. Let's try this. That's good, man. I want you to be able to do all of those things. And I hope that it works out that way. But if it doesn't, then we just keep grinding. We keep doing it again and again and again, like we always say, right? We go again. Because that's how we do it. Oh, you had a Gyro today, huh? I haven't had one in so long. I need to go find one. I need to go find a Gyro just to have one. Because I haven't had one in so long. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I need to find a place that makes Gyros over here. I need to get shield. This is just not a good fight to take. But right now, with me splitting it up, having a 1.3 cents but a 4.6 multiplier, changing my threshold to 19 and my dead zone to 5, my minimum threshold. That's where I was at earlier, basically, but I was at a sensitivity of 4 with a 1.5 multiplier. And it was too uncontrollable, but now it feels like 1.3 in the front. So this might be something here. And I haven't tried something like this in a long time. So, like I said, we're revisiting old ideas. Could we be witnessing greatness about to take place just from an accidental discovery? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, we're on to something, man. Oh, I almost, if I could have controlled that flip. Okay, let's bump the dead zone a little bit more. So I'm able to be money at 1.3, but then I could still flip it fast. What? I thought I had mats. What happened to my mats? I didn't burn 100 mats right there. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Just real quick. And then we'll go back into ranked. I just want to push it as hard as I can just to see what the limits are on it, but that was pretty incredible in terms of being able to line it up without struggling when they were right in front of me, but then when I want to flip it, it just goes. So this may be the ticket right here. Let's see. What do you mean? Some things you won't really understand. I didn't catch that till just now. Okay, so it can't be here. Let's change this to 50. No, it's not 50. Let's try 60. Okay. I started to earlier today. I started to, but then I just was focusing on trying to get this all ready before stream. And first match on, everything that I worked on today just kind of blew up in my face. So I'm still working it. But yeah, I wanted to watch all of it, but I was more locked into doing this. Oh my gosh, man. Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Okay. We're on to something with this. Oh, that's awesome, man. Okay, it's just a little too flicky. So let's... Here, let's just keep it right here for right now till I can figure out what it needs, but it's... Oh, I just... Okay. I didn't flip fast enough right there. Here, let's bump it again. Oh, come on. Oh, I just lasered that guy. Where did this guy even hit me from? Okay, this is just a bad position to be in. Okay, I need to get in close range with somebody so I can test it there. Where is this guy even coming from? He's in the bush? Poke your head out so I can see you. Okay, no, it's not good there. Not good. Alright, so let's go back to 5.1. And then let's go 18. Oh, man, that's... All right. Let's go one more time. Okay. So now let's go 27. Yeah, I should have. I was just trying to, I was, in my head, I was thinking, okay, where can I adjust this to try and make it actually something? So, yeah, you're absolutely correct. I should have done that. I should have done that. Okay, move around so I can test it. Come on. Yeah, I love you too. Move. Yes, it's Valentine's Day yesterday. Okay. Okay, so it's just... Alright. So that's too tight. Because I have it at 27. Alright, so I'm going to go back into ranked now, and I'm just going to rock 1.3 just straight like I had it. I was just trying that out to see if that was the answer. But the most stable form of everything that I've got right now is at 1.3. So let's put this back. 1.5, 2, 6, 26, 86.1. So there's something there, but I got to play around with it. It's just... It's like too stiff in certain spots because it's at 1.3. And the way this is set up right now, the only two things that I can't do that I wish I could with it is flip around faster and be able to snipe somebody out of the air because I have it gyro locked on scope to make it like a laser, whatever. I've got the hollow twister. But I have another idea, though, that I want to try. Let's do some more math here. 1.8 times 1.5 is 2.7 divided by 1.3. Okay, so if I put the acceleration at 2.1, it'll feel like that. be the answer. Let's just try that. Go 2.1. Is it really going to have this long queue time? Come on. While we're waiting, let's just go ahead and change all this up here. I think actually that's perfect right there. This dude with the Tron disc. Exactly, exactly. There we go. Alien invaders, bro. Ooh, I phased through the door. Okay, so this may give me the extra flip that I wanted, but I could still be accurate, close range, and ADS. Interesting. Yeah, well, the reason why people like reload more is because you don't die as soon as you die. You come back again. So it's kind of like a easier version of this mode, basically. Okay, I think we might be onto something here, bro. Okay, so that was pretty clean in terms of the way that I was able to control it, but it's a little too wonky, but I'm onto something by splitting it up and keeping it 1.3. Like, it was a smooth transition, but I had to hold it in a way that I didn't like to be able to do that. So I think the answer is going to be in the dead zone. Oh. Okay, for some reason they put bad players in this lobby, but I'm thankful for it. Okay, so we're on to something with this. So let me crank the dead zone a little bit. Let me pump it to 5 and see if that changes anything. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, let's try it here and see what happens. It's great when an experiment works out, right? So let's see. Is my mad scientist skills going to come into action and do something great? Let's find out. Okay, so it's still wonky. I was able to control it, but I didn't like how I had to do that. But we're on to something. Oh, gold pistol. How did somebody just leave this on the ground? You're dumb. Whoever did that. Okay, so 5 is not the correct dead zone. Let's go 2.1. Where is this fool? Did he just like shoot me and then run away? I guess that's what he did. You fools! You left Chug Splash for me. Oh, I didn't see the splashes there. It's too bad the stream's on delay, because then whatever you type, I would see it real time. Where are you peoples at? Give me bullets. Don't want that bad enough. I'd keep the gold pistol. keeping the gold pistol. Okay, let's get the weather station. Right between the trees, just like it was meant to be. There you are, homies. Okay, so that whiffed on that shot there, so I gotta change that still. Shouldn't have whiffed. Okay, so let's go 1.6 on the dead zone. See, these are all numbers that I've used before that I know works good. Because it's weird, when you change the sensitivity, you can leave almost all the other numbers the same because they feel similar, just faster or slower on that curve. And if you remember the numbers that work good, then you kind of have an idea of like, okay, yeah, if I put this number here, it might work good. Okay. Where's my car at? Oh, let's get this guy here. There's my car. Dude, where's my car? And then... And then... And then, and then, and then, and then, and then. If that happened in real life, I would be dead. Okay, let's get this medallion. There you are, you little munchkin. Get over here. Okay. So it's still... We're onto something with that, but it's still a little wonky. try it again. So maybe let's try 0.7. Let's get some lobby music going. Let's just do random everything. Random everything. All right, here we go. Not yet, bro, but it's good to see you, man. We're still holding steady at elite 40%, 30%, basically. Been going up and down between 30 and 40%, but at least it's, you know, holding steady. So we're making progress, but it's still not quite there yet. So I'm just really just experimenting with some different things, trying to get it to do exactly what I want it to do. Okay, this might be it at 0.7. Okay, let's... All right, here we go. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever used this glider. I don't even remember where it came from. That's a pretty cool... That's actually kind of a pretty sick combo altogether. Back bling, shoes, glider. I wonder what the pickaxe is. Yeah, so the most stable version of everything that I've been doing is at 1.3 with a 1.5 multiplier. But it doesn't flip around quite as fast as I want if somebody's behind me. Which, when I'm fighting somebody that's fast, that's critical because then I'm basically just a fraction of a second slower to get to my spot than they are when it's set like that. So I've been playing with an idea that I had a long time ago and just trying it again to where I take the higher sense, let's say it's 4, times the multiplier that I normally play on, which is 1.5, so that makes 6, right? And then take the setting of 1.3 and you take the 6 and divide it by 1.3, and then that's what my multiplier should be if I want it to feel the same. So I'm playing around with that idea, but now I'm setting the multiplier at 2.1, so it's like me playing at 1.8 times 1.5. So my aim in the front feels like 1.3, but when I want to flip it, it feels like 1.8 times 1.5. Because I've also had some pretty good settings at 1.8, but 1.3 has been the most stable, where I can do pretty much everything I want to do without messing it up. So the only thing I don't like about 1.3 is that it doesn't let me turn around this fast. So I've kicked it up to 2.1 times 1.3, which is basically the same thing as 1.8 times 1.5, if that makes sense. So I'm playing around with that idea, and I seem to be onto something with it, but I won't know for sure till I keep testing it out. So I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it's basically a math problem at this point. Taking a number that I like the feeling of, and then trying to use a number that I know works and make it feel as fast as that when I want to. Because 1.3 for sure, I can rock it and probably get into Unreal with 1.3 times 1.5 multiplier. I just don't like having to play I don't like having to play as sneaky, so that I don't get in situations where I gotta flip around that fast. I guess if that makes sense. I just want to be able to do anything that the situation calls for. I changed it today. So yesterday was kind of terrible, actually, because I thought I was gonna do something really good. Every time I think I'm gonna do something real good, it ends up blowing up in my face. But I came up with a thing that I'm gonna call Gyro Lock. and I've got to, you know, experiment with some more. But essentially what it does is if I put my ADS and my scope at a very low number, let's say it's 0.02, so I'm only using 2% gyro, let's say, right? What it does, the way it behaves, is it behaves like a lock. So when I move, you see how I'm only moving it this much? It's like it locks my stick into that range. Now I can blow past that if I want to. But it locks it in to where it's like a laser. Okay, so we're on to something here with this because I was able to flip it almost correctly. It's just still off. I had to like really hold it weird to control it. So no, I get that. I get that some of it is you have to just stay on the settings, right? But as long as I've been messing around with this, I can tell when it's not my decision making and it's my settings, right? I can tell when I'm trying to do something and it doesn't execute properly because I'm struggling against my settings. So, you know, why not just get all this stuff ironed out and worked out just like I want, you know? Because basically I'm just programming this to do exactly what my body is telling it to do. That's kind of what this is. It's like I'm programming this. So let's try going with 3 and see if that changes it. Because it's just a little too flippy. So 2 was too flippy. If I bump it 1, it'll take some of that flippiness out of it. Because see, the crazy thing about, especially about this game, is it's like you have to be fast at very small movements, and then you make like one big fast movement, and then back to very fast small movements. And those very fast small movements are better on a slow setting, but you still need enough speed to be able to go turn around completely. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Okay, we're on to something with this. I was able to hit all of those shots cleanly. I just made the wrong play right there. So that is a good sign. Here, let's get some lobby music going again. So I've had my mad scientist hat on for 38 days straight, basically, trying to figure out what it really takes settings-wise to make everything as playable as possible against really hard players. Plus, I want to be able to get into Unreal without camping. You know, because if I camped, I probably would already be there. Okay, when it gets to 2 minutes, if it gets to 2 minutes, I'm going to go to reload and try to get this ironed out, because it's that last little 50-50 that I just did was really clean. I was able to flip it around, get it right on him, and I hit my shotgun shot, and I hit all of my pistol shots, basically. But it was a 50-50, that's why I died. I shouldn't have 50-50'd. But this last 38 days has been the hardest I've ever grinded anything. To where all my free time has been devoted to trying to get this all worked out, which is just crazy. All right, let's go into reload. You know, that's the weird thing too about settings, is that you don't know till you know. You know, you don't know what you're missing until you try it. Especially when there's this many variables. If there was only 2 variables, then it shouldn't take that long, you know. But when there's all kinds of factors involved that you have to take into account, it just... it takes forever. But hopefully, once I get it all mapped out, I can make a guide that will make it go much faster for people, so they don't have to do the same pitfalls that I went through, you know? Okay, what did I change here? I changed it to 3. Okay. And it feels less flippy and like essentially almost perfect. Let's just see what it does on tracking here. Okay, so that's just slightly off there. So let's go. All right, there we go. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's a high compliment. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I told my dad whenever I was starting this that I'm gonna say I died 1,000,000 times so that you don't have to. Because that's what it feels like. I died 1,000,000 times so that you guys don't have to. Exactly. So, you know, once I get this all mapped out, I can literally say, if you want it to do like this and you want it to feel like this, then this is how you set it up. If you want it to be like this and you have this problem, this is how you fix it. Because right now, there's none of that. It's literally just, here's Gyro, have a good day. That's literally what it is. Here's Gyro. Have a good day. Have fun. Yeah, I think you've met him before, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, here we go. Let's check this out. I heard somebody with a purple pump here. Where did they go? Okay, so we might be onto something here. Okay, I can't get it lined up. Man, that was just a complete, like, luck of the draw that I got that, but I couldn't get it lined up. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's not right. Let's fix that. Okay, so let's go back to 2, but then we'll go like this. Alright, let's try that. I literally could not line up any of those shots. And he couldn't either, so I got lucky for that. Okay, so that... I mean, obviously he wasn't moving that much, but I was able to just keep it straight with his movement. So that's a good sign. Okay, I think we're money here. I think we may have just made one of the biggest discoveries for Gyro. Let's just keep my mouth shut and not get excited real quick, but that was just really clean in terms of how everything felt. I mean, obviously both those people are not moving, so that's the real test, is to get it against somebody that's moving fast. Okay, it flipped just the wrong way. Almost. It's almost there. Shoot. Okay, that flipped a little too quick. Alright, let's bump it again. Actually, no, let's go like this. Making the maximum threshold higher also takes away some of the flippiness. Because it's like, the lower that number is, you're telling it to flip faster. You're telling the flip to happen faster, basically, in terms of the acceleration. So that might be what it needs to round it out there. Okay, let's try that again. So we'll go 2, 159. Put this back to 7. Okay. But I don't know if you could tell, but in terms of my building and editing with it set like that, I'm able to flip it quick enough and hit my edits quick enough to be in the right spot. It's just getting the rest of it lined up when I'm needing to hit those shots. That's the part that if I can get that part fixed, then it's perfect. Dark Revixenge. Okay, so then let's go 0.8 and see what the difference is. Okay, 0.8 is money. Okay, let's... Oh my gosh, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. I haven't missed an edit yet. That was incredible. Okay, please, for the love of God, let this be right now. Please. Wouldn't that be incredible if this is the end of this? It's just like, I just win every match from here on out. I don't die anymore. It's just, all I do is win. No matter what. Please. Oh, okay, and I still hit that shot for 77. Okay, we're on to something, man. This is going to be huge if I got this right. Oh my god. Okay. If I had a different shotgun there, he would have been dead. I just took too long to reload it. Oh! What is even happening right now? Did you see how I was able to flip that build? I scared him. Okay, give me a gold pump, or a purple pump so I can destroy these people. Oh! What is even happening right now? What is even happening? Oh. Okay, come on. Let's really test it. Let's really test it. Yeah, well, the key to all of it is being able to flip around fast enough. So, like, all the different versions of settings that I've had up until this point, like, right now I'm not even focusing on playing. I'm just, all right, let's get this, let's try this next match for real. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that all the times that I've set it up before and it felt great, when I got against people that were faster than me in terms of their builds and their edits and their positioning, it seemed like no matter how I set it up, I was always just a fraction of a second behind where I needed to be. And I could never fully keep up. Like I can go like 2 or 3 exchanges and then it would just, he would end up beating me to the punch with how quick his movement was and his building and editing was. But this part right here, if I can make the flip that fast and that accurate every time, then it's game over. Because that was the thing that was making me go, it's not right, it's not right, it's not right. Is because I would try to make it go faster to keep up, and then I would whiff my shots in my attempt to go faster. This is allowing me to be as accurate as I need to be at 1.3, but I'm able to flip it at just the right speed when I need to. But it's faster in terms of fighting players that are faster than me. You know, like when I was 1v1ing my son yesterday, right? I was like scratching my head trying to figure out how am I going to get this to go just a little faster without losing accuracy. But this is it. It has to be. And I haven't tried something like this in almost 2 years. Because I played around with this idea 2 years ago, but I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how to set it up. So you go with a slower gyro sense, but then you go with a faster multiplier to... So you get accuracy, and then you get the speed at the moment that you really want to flip it, is the benefit to doing it that way. See, just even that turnaround just now, it was just so natural to just let it just walk down the ramp that way. So I hope I don't eat my words here, because that's how it usually ends up happening. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but I can tell. I've been doing it long enough that I can tell when it's not right, because it's basically what happens is when I know it's not right, it's when I try to make a play, I'm afraid to make it because I know I can't control it. So I can't decide what kind of gun I want because I really want an AR. So I don't know if that makes sense or not. Okay, I'll take a pistol. Here we go. Go like this. Okay, so we make sure we're matted up. Make sure we're good, because we're going to really try to play this match the right way. But it just... Wow. It flips it just the... It almost looks like mouse and keyboard. Doesn't it? It looks like mouse and keyboard. It's crazy. So an idea that I abandoned long ago maybe the thing that finishes this. Because I couldn't make it work. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, I almost did that. Just the way I was able to flip it to the right spot there. Cleanly. I just have to fix my ADS. That's the only issue, is the ADS. So, let's just make an educated guess real quick on what my ADS needs to be. Because that wasn't right. If I had the ADS right, he's dead. Okay, so I'm going to try gyro locking this. That's the new term that I'm coining for that method of using gyro, is I'm limiting the gyro. It's like a limiter. I can still move my stick wherever I want to, but it's limiting it to this range right here when I try to shoot somebody, so it's like a laser. Okay. Let's try ADSing here. Yeah, and honestly, I don't expect anybody to really understand everything that's going on in my head with all this, because it probably looks like, yeah, you should just keep everything when you have a workable version of it. But I know what I'm trying to do in my mind, like what I'm trying to make it do. I know I can make it do it, and that's why I keep pushing for it. But it's like I'm having to program it. Even that edit, it's just stopping at the right time. Oh, what? I'm out of mats. You dummy. Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? This is what I'm talking about, man. See, these are the kind of plays that I knew that I could make if I get it set right. Oh my god! Did you just see that? Do you see what I'm talking about? This is why I never stopped trying to change these settings, bro. That was the cleanest and fastest play that I've ever made. Ever. Ever. Wow. I'm onto something with this. I just didn't know how to use it back when I was trying it this way. I couldn't make it stable. But see, now when I'm up against... I want to try this up against the players that are in the ranked lobbies now. Because I want to see how I'm able to fight against them now without struggling to flip in the right spot. I knew there was a way to set this up. I just couldn't figure it out. And I think the difference maker right there was gyro locking it. Because the first fight that I died in, my ADS was at 28, and I just whiffed it because it went just a little too far when I tried to flick it, right? But gyro locking, it's like it's limiting your stick to where you are putting it, and it just like stops immediately. It doesn't overshoot. It's like it feels like it's sticking to it. Bro, I'm so like, if this is actually, you know, I'm not gonna say this is right yet because I'm, you know, every time I do, something gets screwed up. But if this is right, this is the hands down the biggest discovery for Gyro in Fortnite. Oh, okay, so okay, so now I gotta fix the edits a little bit, but I was able to actually keep up in this fight to where I could see the whole screen flat with the target, my opponent, centered, without me like having to catch up to it. So the edits were just a little too wonky. So I'm going to go to 28 with that. We're going to try that again. Yeah, the reason I prefer the opposite, it's just, you're right, it's different philosophies. The reason I prefer the opposite is because I feel like that if I'm going to play at a level of just making it look like it's effortless, then I have to be able to get myself into crazy situations and then get out of them. If I just play too smart all the time and just play strategically, then maybe I don't need all this other stuff with my settings, right? But if I'm going to make this look like it's fun to play, then I got to do some crazy stuff. I got to be able to go in, jump into something, and then get myself out of it, and then go back into it and just destroy. That's the reason why I have been trying to set it up like this, because when you're that nimble, you can make a bad decision and then go, oops, and then get out of it. And then come back into it and then make it look like it all was supposed to be that way. You know, like when you watch typical gamer play, he does some crazy stuff just because he's just messing around and it all looks so effortless. You know, that's what I want to make it look like. That if I can get crazy plays accomplished because of my nimbleness, that will sell Gyro all by itself. That will turn heads. If I can actually do it, that's the question. But the way it's set now, it feels pretty effortless to be able to flip around that fast and then come into my edit and then find my shot. Because my opponent is centered already by the time that I get there to see it. So when I flip around, I have enough time to process all the information that I need to make an edit, to line up a shot, instead of catching up to it. Okay, I think we're pretty good with ADS on Gyro Lock. And honestly, I think Gyro Lock is going to be the thing that gets people into Gyro that don't really have a concept of what it is, because it's very easy to set up. You don't have to have very much Gyro on at all. and you can gyro lock. I don't have a shotgun. I need mats. Because you can even gyro lock your hip fire by putting your sensitivity, instead of like, you know, right now mine's at 1.3 with the multiplier of 2.1 right now. You can gyro lock the main sense and put it at like 0.04 or 0.08, whatever you want to do that's very slow. Because I tried that earlier today and it feels like playing with aim assist. You just can't get these fast flips, right? You're limited to whatever your sticks do, but your focus really is just on playing like you would play with aim assist. If you turn gyro on and then just turn it all the way down, once you find the right number, whether it's 0.04, 0.06, 0.08, you know, I would say anything up to 0.16 would be considered gyro locking, because anything above 0.16 is starting to flip more than just keeping it like in one spot like this, right? But that's going to be a thing, gyro locking. If people start catching on to that idea, it's the easiest concept to grasp. Because all it is just using your sticks, and then the gyro is keeping everything straight. And I didn't figure that out till yesterday. But honestly, I think that's what people are gonna latch onto first, because it's the most intuitive way to get introduced gyro, is to introduce gyro locking. Because all they have to do is just crank the settings all the way down, and then find a good small number that will let them hip fire and ADS like a laser. They just won't be able to make fast flips. It's all just going to be stick movement. Okay, so I need to adjust that some more too, because it's a little, that was a little more flippy than I wanted that. So I need to put that to probably, oh, even that build was clean. Wow, bro. The way that I was able to just flip it around like that, that looked so much like a mouse and keyboard just now. Okay, so we're going to put this to 0.042 and see what that does on scoped. Why did it whiff that edit? That was weird. Is he in my builds? Where's he at? I must be tripping, because I could have sworn he was in here. Oh, he's right there. But gyro locking, I don't know if you can tell, but it's literally like a laser when you get it set right. You ADS in, and the gyro stops your stick from going further than it's supposed to. It's crazy. Oh, that would have been just so perfect right there. If I could have hit that. To prove my point about gyro locking, but it felt like I was right. It felt like it was so easy to get it to where I wanted it to go. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. So for some reason I whiffed on the ADS, and I'm not sure what the reason was for that, but I was able to recover cleanly out of that. I cannot believe I'm even playing like this right now. This is crazy. And it's all because I can flip it when I need to, but it's still at 1.3 accuracy. Okay, so I need to heal up. Okay, there's a heal. Where is the mending machine? I don't see it anywhere. Here's a or bandages, I mean. Hey, what's up, Milo Goins? Good to see you, man. We can 1v1 each other on Thursday, because that's the day that I'm going to be playing with whoever wants to play with me. It's going to be that time in 5 days, bro. So get ready. They must have shot it. If it was supposed to be here, they must have broke it. Okay, let's get some metal. Yeah, they must have broke it. This is incredible, man. Just the level of accuracy. Like, it's a little off in some spots, but I think that's just going to be me understanding what the limitations are on it, right? But the level of accuracy, bro, of being able to play like I see in my head, this is going to make all the decisions that I made in the past look like they were smart when it looked like they were stupid. Because I can execute now what I'm trying to see in my head with it, you know? Wow. And it almost looks like mouse and keyboard to me. You see how I was able to flip that? That's clutch. That's what I've been missing this whole time, bro. The ability to flip it just like that. Okay, so I gotta get the edits worked out. It's just a little off. You see how... Bro, this is how I've always wanted to play, but I couldn't. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. See why it's important to be able to flip around like that? It's so important. So clutch. Oh! Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Now let's go into Ranked Battle Royale and see if this translates. Never play like that. I know you guys can see that this is totally different. It's like night and day. Night and day difference. It feels like all the stuff that's in my head that I've been trying to do, and it just looks like it's, I don't know what I'm talking about or know what I'm doing. Now it's coming out because that's what I was trying to do all those other times that I died, but I just couldn't get there fast enough. I couldn't get to the spot that I needed to fast enough. So I was chasing it and chasing it and chasing it and being like, man, I almost did that. I almost did that. But this is the first time in 2 years that I've been able to turn as quickly as I did and see everything flat, which allows me enough time to be able to see the play, make the edit, close it up, or do whatever I need to do, because that's the way I see it in my head. And then when it doesn't happen that way, then it throws me off, and then I have to try to come up with a different way to make the play. And that's where a lot of the struggle that you guys saw was coming from, was because like I was scratching my head going like, how can I make these plays and do these things when I'm having to like really strain at how I'm moving? Bro, this is incredible, man. This is incredible. Has to be probably the biggest, if I'm right, you know, I'm not going to say I'm right yet because I have to prove it, but this is the biggest discovery for Gyro and Fortnite right here. Right here. Gyro locking and using a low sense to get accuracy, and then cranking your multiplier so that you can have the fast flip. So it's like you get the best of both worlds. You get all of it. Hey, what's up, Los Epson? Good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome day. Man, I'm so excited right now. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. It will if I'm able to execute consistently what I see in my head. So yes, that's what I've been going for this whole time, was the movement that you see right here in that last match. That's the first time I've ever played like that, where it was that clean, and me hitting the spots I need to hit for my build and my edit. Like, let's say I'm looking this way, but I need to go here to the left. It's just like, it's a perfect transition. That's the first time I've ever been able to do that. So if I can, and this next match is going to be the test too, right? Because I'm going to play against the players that just dookie on me all day in this lobby, right? So if I can destroy them, or I can at least keep up and make good exchanges, then that it by itself will prove that I'm on the right track. The only thing that could potentially come up from all the different things that I've done with these settings is that tomorrow, for some reason, I can't feel it. But if I'm able to play like this today, but tomorrow I can't feel it, then to me that will be proof that I need to figure out how to hold it. The reason why I didn't believe it was so much my execution before on how I was doing it was because I could never get the feeling that I got just now. I could never got the feeling of being able to flip around and get everything just completely and perfectly lined up like that. That is the first time that I've been able to do that in 2 years since Gyro came out. It literally was doing everything that I thought in my head. I mean, I don't know if you remember where I got shot from behind and then I just flipped my builds and blocked it. To be able to flip it that fast and block it at that close range, like I was so surprised that I did it. So it's like I programmed these settings to obey what my body is doing, essentially. Like I'm telling it that when I make this gesture, I want you to go this far, and when I make this gesture, I want you to go that far. You know, it's literally just programming is all it is. Incredible. For sure, man. You know, there's no reason for me to not want accountability on all this. It'll only make me better. But honestly, that's why I've been chasing the settings so hardcore, was because that is what I envisioned I could do with Gyro. And that's the first time I was actually able to execute it. So the only other real tests that I need to make with it is scoped. Do I want to gyro lock it, or do I want to open it wide so I can hit snipes out of the air? Because that's going to be the difference in between on how you set your scope up, is if you want to just gyro lock it and keep it to just straight up just regular sniping, or do you want to do trick shots and snipe people out of the air and do crazy close quarters snipes where you just flip it right in their face and you one shot them in the head. That's the kind of stuff that you can do when you set this up right. You know, because using aim assist on controller, you'll never be able to do that. Ever. because it's just too tight and too slow. But with gyro, if you want to do a close quarters headshot snipe where you actually scope in and do a quick scope and then line it right up on their head, you can do it. Because it's just like mouse. In terms of that kind of movement, you can flip it like that. Yeah, well, I hope the same thing too, man. I want all of that too. So let's just cross our fingers and see if, you know, if this is actually correct. What a perfect time to get it right so that the new season comes out and I can come out with, you know, good content that actually promotes the season but also promotes gyro, you know. The main reason why I haven't done anything like that is because if I bring too much attention to what I'm doing right now, it's just going to look like I don't know what I'm doing. Because it's hard to understand, especially from watching and not feeling it. It's hard to understand what needs to actually happen to make it work and how to set it up. You know, because my son was telling me earlier today, he was like, you know, your aim is good. You just need to have better building and editing strategies. And I was like, I know you're right, son, but it's not just the strategy, it's my settings. I said, I know that you don't understand because it's just, you're just X and Y on mouse and keyboard, but when you set this up right, it does what it just did in the last match. Incredible. Well, that's good, man. I'll hold you to that plan. We'll hold each other accountable. We need all the gyro content we can get our hands on. See that? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, okay. All right. So, even though I screwed that up, I know what I did wrong there. I know what I did wrong there. And I wasn't quite ready for which way I needed to go. But the way that I was able to whip those builds and edits out, wow. So I need to go back and watch that real quick and see what I could have done different there. Yeah, well, so cash cups and all that stuff are good content, but I'm talking about fun content to watch too, where it's like clips of things that people have never done before in Fortnite, you see? And the more of us that there are out there putting out crazy gyro clips that you can't do on controller unless you're using gyro. Like it's impossible to do it unless, or with aim assist, it's impossible. You know, if we can get trick shotters and all kinds of stuff going on with gyro, it's going to be huge because it's stuff that's never been done. You know, if this was already a thing and everybody was doing it, then it's for nothing, right? But except for to go pro. But doing something that's never been done before, that's going to turn some heads, you see? And so if we can be the first, like whoever decides to start putting content out for gyro, If we can be the first people to start putting out crazy clips of us just destroying and trick shotting and doing stuff with a controller that you shouldn't be able to do, that's going to change everything. It's going to change the way that people play this game. Hands down. And it's just crazy to me that I'm privileged to be able to do this and try to make it a thing. I just can't believe it's going to be me. You know, that's what's crazy to me. Okay. So I know the mistake that I made there, but I'm not sure what play I should have made on that last fight. I'm racking my head. Like, I got boxed up like I needed to, but for some reason, I don't know why I went straight down. I think it's because he took my top. I'll have to watch the replay and figure out why I did that and what I could have done different. But my execution up until that spot was spot on in terms of how fast you need to turn to the left or turn to the right with a build to be able to process the information that you are looking for to see what you need to do next. Never been able to do that. I used to love this glider when it came out. Oh, it doesn't have to be trick shots. I'm just saying that any gyro content is going to be good. My thing is that if we can do this in a way that just looks crazy. Oh, okay. So that's where I need to fix it. Okay. So we're onto something. At least it's close. So I wasn't able to, against this guy, line it up. This guy's killed me 3 times already, Jetrosan. And every time I'm trying to line up my shot against him, and for whatever reason, he's just standing in a spot that's so hard to line it up. So I have to fix that. Yeah, well, we all got to start somewhere, man. We all got to start somewhere. Okay, so what would it take for me to line this up better? Well, no, because I'm using the stick. So my stick is fast enough. I just have to have this set at the right number so that it locks it in at the right rate. So if you go too low, then the stick stops too soon. If you go too fast, then the stick goes too far. So it's basically all stick movement very little actual gyro movement. It's just the gyro is behaving as a limiter on the stick, and it's telling it you can only go this far, and then once you get here, you're stopping. So that's what gyro locking does. Is it instead of you without gyro lock on, you move the stick and it might move like this distance, right? And then you move the stick again, and then and you feel like you're moving it the same way, but it'll only move like this distance or this distance, right? With gyro lock, it's like it's telling it to stop at the same place every time almost. That's basically what it feels like. Is it's like you move it and then it just hard stops. There's no like extra play in it. It's like a limiter. It's just telling it you can go this far and no more. So in reload, it worked better because the movement that this guy had, I wasn't fighting against, right? So I was able to get my build, edit, and everything lined up perfect. But when it came time for me to get in his face, because that was my only play at that point, I couldn't line it up properly because of the way he was moving, or it was in the position he was standing. And he's always so hard to hit, this guy. Jetro-san. This is literally the third time he's killed me. So what could I do different there to fix that? Okay, so if I hip fired him, maybe it would have been different, is what you're saying. Okay. That may be true. That would be the disadvantage of gyro lock, if that's the case. Is that sometimes in close quarters you can't line it up perfect because it's too slow. Well, it's not that it's too slow, it's that it's limiting your movement and you can't get the right placement on it sometimes. Okay, so we're delving into 5-minute queues. All right. So let's go into reload then. And I'm gonna try and see if I can account for what just happened here. Okay, I'll try that this match and see. Like, I have to wait to ADS until they're centered. That might be the play. Let's try that. Because I'm so used to having it at 1.9 that I can swing it in. So that could have been why I whiffed that shot too. Is that I was trying to swing it in like I normally do, instead of just using all stick. Oh, okay, I think... Here, let's put this on 6. Okay, I think that's what it is. No. Let's go back to 4. I'll have to play around with it in Skavok. But yeah, I think you're right. If I'm going to have it at 4, I have to wait. I mean, right here, This distance is good. You see, every time I'm on it, it's gyro locking onto his body, basically, right? Every time I swing it, it's on him. But if I'm too far away and I try to ADS in, that's where it'll be a problem. Man, I just love how I can just whip around. Okay, so this is another thing. Let me try to adjust this here, because it's just a little too slow. Yeah. It's probably true, but I still need to go into Skavok to test it against, like, shooting people out of the sky and stuff like that with the way I have the multiplier set right now, but I think it should be pretty much money. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. Did you just see that, bro? I just worked that guy. I worked him. That is incredible. Incredible. I just have to perfect this technique now of how to use this. Just the way I'm able to go look up and down like this real fast is helping my builds and edits also. Builds and edits. Okay, so that worked. For some of it. I wish I could have tracked all of it. That's where Skavok's going to come in handy for me to try different numbers out. What? Where did he go? Oh, I'm out of mats. Ah, okay. I didn't realize I was out of mats. Okay. So that was interesting there. Oh, you used to do that with Gears of War? That's cool. Trying to think what I was trying to do different here. I just like lost my train of thought on what I was trying to do. There was something I was going to try and I can't remember what it is now. Oh yeah, I think this is what I was going to do. Let's go 169. Now let's go 168. Okay, so we know that 158 is playable. I'm just trying to get that whiffing out if I can, like that happened on that match. I know it was because my ADS maybe came in too soon, but I think I could take care of it with this. Oh, okay. That was crazy how I was still able to hit that shot even though I just died just there. Okay, I might be onto something with this. So now let's check ADS. Where's this connected still? Oh, over here. Okay, okay. I see. Yeah, it's almost there. I just got to figure out. Okay, so let me go back to 158. 158 felt better. I think the key on where I have it now is figuring out what's going to actually work better on my ADS. Does it need to be gyro locked or does it need to have a little bit of play to it? So let's okay, I'm readied up. Let's just do an experiment and go 38. Because that's a number that seems to usually work when I try lower settings. The numbers that I found that work the best in those in all of those fields are 38, 40, 50, 60, 62, 70, 72, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, and then like 92 and 98. Those are numbers that pretty much no matter what settings you have on everywhere else, if you set it to one of those numbers, it's going to feel pretty accurate. It's like, do you want to feel it slow or do you want to feel it fast? That's what the difference is when you kind of change the scale on those numbers. Okay. Bro. Not that I need to be hitting shots like that anyways, but okay. Let's go 40. Okay, this is a scope weapon. Okay, so 40 wasn't that bad. So if I keep scope quick gyro locked, but then my ADS, I kind of open it a little wider, I think that might be the play. Let's just see what I like better. But I like how I was able to just barely move it and it just tracked. Oh my gosh, bro. Wow. Do you see what I'm talking about in terms of... I'm doing this with 0% aim assist, right? This is crazy, the way that I'm able to move right now. I just need to check ADS, but I think 40 is the ticket. Yeah, because it's like I can turn on a dime. That's what it feels like, especially if I'm sprint sliding. You see how I just did that? I just barely moved it and it just turned all the way around. Okay. So that wasn't really a good weapon to test that with, but it felt a little off, so I'm going to go with the hammer just to test it. Oh, okay. So 40 is not it. I whiffed every single one of those. Okay, so let's try 30. No, I like the Havoc better. I just wasn't paying attention to what weapons I was picking up. Okay, here's a good test. No. What? I just love how nimble it is, bro. That is crazy, man. No, I know. But it's a good weapon to test it with in terms of just seeing how I can track. Because right now I'm trying to figure out what if I need to gyro lock it or open it wide so I can track. Oh my gosh, dude. This is insane, man. Insane. I know you guys can see the difference off of anything I've ever done. This is the cleanest form of movement I've ever had. Okay. So let's try 26. Okay, so it's not 26 because I whiffed all of those. It's not 26. Feels like it needs to be like 22, so let's go 22. Yeah, once I get the ADS figured out, I think this is official settings. Okay, I'm gonna go hop into Skavok real quick. It'll only take me 5 minutes, because I'll be able to fix it faster if I go straight into Skavok. But that is the only aspect of what is wrong with those settings right now, is my ADS. Everything else is pretty much money, and you guys just saw proof of it. I've never played like that before. Ever. So let me try and fix this real quick. Oh, the way I died was because I was testing my ADS out and I kept whiffing. So I'm just hopping into Skavok real quick to try and work it out, and then I'll go back into a match. It's 8. Oh my gosh, bro. I think we got a winner, but I won't know for sure until I actually test this in match. Okay, so now let's check Surge. Okay, let's check Scope. Okay, Surge again. See, that's what gyro locking does, is it... See, like when I ADS in, it's only letting it wiggle this far. And if I really wanted to, I can flick it like this because I have my acceleration cranked, right? but it's like only allowing my stick to move within this range right here, unless I push the stick past it. So it's like, it feels like it's just sticking to where I'm aiming it. Okay, so now let's check Skeet. Okay, so let me come out of this like I'm going crazy. Can I aim it? Crazy. Okay, so can't be that because it's a little too... Alright, so let's go higher. Okay, let's compare. Let's go 2. Oh, maybe it needs to be 2. Okay, so maybe it's 2 and 4. Okay, so that it really needs to be Gyro locked hardcore at 2. It's like a laser right there. Because it's just limiting my movement to this with the gyro. And so the stick is just kind of held in place against its will. Okay. So now let's go back to the bots and the surge and just check those things. Okay, so that's where it's too slow right there. Okay, so for that kind of tracking, it doesn't work. All right, let's go 28. Nope. Let's go 32. Nope. Let's go. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. 34. Nope. 36. Okay, 42. That was too much. 44. Okay, so let's check surge with that. So maybe it's 44. It's not as good as 8 was, but this is not as important as close range. Okay, so let's check. It's 44. Oops. So let's check. Skeet. Here and practice that part. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. Let's go back to Skeet. so it's still wonky on this. It's closer, but it's still not right. Let's go 46. Okay, that feels better. Okay, I'm able to go quickly to the spot. Okay, so let's try 48. Maybe it's 48. Let's go. Okay, let's go 50. Oh, it's 50. That's money. Well, let's say it's money, and then I try to do fast shots and I can't hit them. So 52, I can flick even if I need to. Alright, let's try it here. Okay, this gives me just enough flip if I really need it. Like if I really want to, I can go like that. But most of the time it's only going to be right here. That is crazy. Because this movement is what I had at 1.9, basically, but I had a lower acceleration threshold before. So now I get the best of both worlds. I can go small or long if I need to. That's going to be huge in close range. Bro, people are not going to understand what even happened to them whenever I get this right. They're gonna say, what in the world? That guy must be using gyro. People are gonna say, what in the world? That guy must be using gyro. That's what's gonna happen. You watch. You watch. Let's go test this in a match now. Let's try a regular ranked match. Incredible, man. I'm so glad that I didn't give up on this because I was so frustrated, bro. So frustrated. There you go, bro. I'm gonna start calling you Nostradamus, man. Nostra Voodoo. He predicted it. But this is the kind of movement that it's going to take to be able to compete. I just can't believe that this is happening right now. But I'll shut up because I've said many things like this similar before, thinking that I had it right, you know. Let's just test it and see if it works. I mean, what a perfect game to promote Gyro is Fortnite. Anyways, I mean, it's the funnest game. It's the best game. Hands down. So if we can make this work for Fortnite when no one else could, or no one else did, I mean, how crazy is that? How crazy is that? I just can't wrap my mind around that I am this far ahead of trying to figure this stuff out. I just boggles my mind. There you go, bro. Me and you, Voodoo. We're gonna. I said in the beginning we're gonna be the OGs, right? So we're gonna be the OGs of how all this got started. Oh, I don't even know what time it is, bro. I'm so tired now. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3. That's why. I was so excited. Okay. So if this doesn't queue up at 4 minutes, I'm going to go into 1 match of reload and then go straight to bed, because I've literally been trying to work this problem all day today. And now it's tomorrow. But if I'm right, that's just a testament to why you don't give up on something that you believe in. Oh my goodness, bro. It's like it just hit me like a ton of bricks. Like, I need to go to bed. We'll do 1 more match. I mean, look at it. It just looks beautiful. Look at all these numbers. So beautiful. There you go, bro. That's what needs to happen. Oh my gosh, dude. Just the level of control. Like, this is just all... well, it's not all gyro, but... it's like my stick goes to the same spot every single time because of the gyro. The level of control is incredible. I thought I picked the gun up. I guess I didn't pick it up. I was trying to shoot him. That would have been a good clip if I could pick that info. I literally thought I picked it up. so tired. I'm pushing buttons and I didn't even know what I was doing. Where'd he go? I think the edits are still a little off, but we're just going to leave it right here for now. Oh. Ah, okay. I think it's just because I'm tired. Let's just see if we can finish this. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Big things happening. Big things happening. Let's cross our fingers. So tomorrow will be the real test. I'm going to try to get ADS and edits fixed by then. But if I'm right, tomorrow should be pretty monumentous. So thank you guys for watching, and y'all have a good night.